Ding 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 ding. Oh, all right. God damn. I got my we got it. Yeah. It's time to game, as they would say, and I'm just tangled. Leave me alone. What? Anyways, like I said, time to gamble. I mean, game. I'm not an addict. Anyways, I think it's still downloading, but typically I don't play these types of games. But I really gotta get out there. Not get out there, but expand my taste. And uh I'll start with this. Where's my oh oh what's this? Uh, 1 minute left. Okay, good, good, good. What the fuck? Actually, we can start with this one. I forgot I had it. Okay. You know, I just love stumbling upon games and not knowing what they did. What the fuck? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What the fuck? Why there's so many bling, bing, 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 puru, puru. It sounds like a cartoon fight. Alright, so then. Alright, so we can play this in the meantime. Where the fuck is it, dude? Okay. It is called Homicipher. Let us begin the game. Dane. Who's Dane? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? What the fuck? Alright, anyways. Where is it? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you it's not gonna capture. I really don't want this to play capture. Come on, man, it's right there. I believe in you. Wait, is there no graphics settings? I guess. Okay. I believe in you, man. Actually, let me look that up. Why it does that sometimes. The fuck? What the fuck? Running as an administrator. Okay, well, game capture. It's OBS. What the fuck are you talking about? Good thing there's this game and there's Alright, fine. Display capture. Actually, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. to see if I can figure it out. So one can be admin. I haven't run as admin. Okay. Pretty sure my game capture is up. Not my game capture. My drivers. Wait, updating. Should I be? What the fuck? You didn't tell me anything. No, it's installed. Up to date. Okay. Why did it say? I guess the app itself was updating. Okay, weird. Um. Yeah, no, that's it. Just gotta run as admin, but I already started streaming. Not gonna end it, so guess we're cooked there. All right. Then after this, actually, how long is this game? I do have another game, but I think the other game's like a lot longer. I want to time it right. $2. That's not. That's pretty good actually. How about the other game? 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. 5 hours. That's good. Yay. I need to get water. I keep forgetting. Okay, bring that back. Alrighty then. Let's take a sip. Make sure we thirst up. I mean, I don't want to be. Let's begin the game. Ooh, jump scare. Oh, I thought it was just like more languages. One, I guess. Whoa. You want me to click on that? Where's the turnaround button? I didn't click on that. Hello. Whoa. What was that? Where am I? Who am I? I need to find a way out. Deaf? Dude, why do you keep clicking on the wrong things? I can't even click on anything. It just goes automatically. Okay. I'm sorry? What? Hello. What is this? Oh, he typed in hello. Me? Oh, I see. That's what it's called. Homeless Cypher, I guess? Light. Light. Gray. Gray. Sure. A second gray? Oh no, these are the same thing. Bucket? The hell? Bucket. Bucket. Gray bucket? No, no, no. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Ghost. Ghost? There's a ghost. Ghost. Good. No, I'm not sure that's 2 words. Ghost, good. Ghost. Gone. Where did it go? Ghost. Home. I'm just assuming this is light. I'm not sure what this dark. Bright. Like dark. Now, I'm not sure what these questions mark. It's like 3 words. I like the dark. Maybe? I don't know. Does adding this word make it the opposite? So not dark. Light. Okay. Dark. Bright. Oh, so not dark. I see. Not dark. Bucket. Bucket. Gray bucket. Mr. Hood? Good. So this, what does the question mark mean? That one doesn't even have any. Oh shit, because I deleted it. So this, I said it was good. Should? I guess it's... Should. Should eat, should... Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Why? Don't do that. Door? Cancel. Not ready yet. Why? Why do you do that? I don't know. So that's not definitely not why. It's sound off. Should we? I guess should we? Oh, this means open? A hand. Should I go? Hello there. Mr. Chopped. Oh, I don't understand you. So I think these question marks are H-E-O, hello. So I think this is hello. The question marks indicate how many characters. Hello. Why? How? Why? Hello. Okay, so he looks a little like sad. I don't know actually. Can you want to? How do you like? How do you indicate that? With the question marks. The question marks are confusing me. That's a lot of words. Okay. Ending. I can just end it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, hum? Does it mean hum? Okay, bet. Rough understand. Okay, so just chopped. Okay. Want you is close to want you to do. So want you to do, I guess. Want, drop. Oh, please, like please. Drop, drop, drop ahead. No, throw me. Open door. Throw head. Or go through. Actually, yeah, go through. And do it again. Oh, hello there. Hold on. Go door. Or it could be go through, I guess. Or go in. Something like that. Go in. Oh. Hello. Hi there. Not you. No bad. Hello. Mr. Chopped? I assume. I don't know. Unless he has another name. Ghost drop. Give me? Oh, I thought he was like saying like give. Not familiar, not speak this. Sit or chair. Table, I guess. I mean, and one. Or point? No, but you can just point instead of saying it. Oh, I see. Mouth. Hair. Orange hair. Short, long, short, long. I think it's orange. Okay, I can't actually tell. Or red? Orange. Long orange hair. Face. Smile. Angry? Sad, despair, desperation, sad. We'll put sad. Scared. Surprised. Let's do one more time. Oh, I can't. Shit. Sit chair. Coin. Silver coin. Coin. Silver coin? So this is silver? Oh, what's his name? Silver. Coin. Silver. What? Here. Coin. So here. Gone. Wait, what? One? I'm so confused right now. Two. Three. Oop. Gotta be capital. 1, 2, 3. 1. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I see. So it's okay. Can you do that again? Shit, I can't do that again. Light. Table. Door. Go door. Go in door. Go in. Okay. Chair, right? Table, okay. Go tools. Want. I think it's want. Two door? No, go door. Let's just keep it at that. Hooks. Guess hook. Chain. Alright then. Wait, is this my chain? I guess chain. One, two, go in? No, that's not. What are you saying? Surprised. Please not. Okay. Yes. Where are you going? Don't go. Where? Me? I'm just... Can I go back to Mr. Hook? Or Mr. Hood? Hello there. Mr. Gap. Possible not out? Guess not. I'm not going. Okay. Blood? Man, you run way too loud. Pick up the crowbar. I should be saving. A little too loud. Let's do this. Where you go? There you are. Hit him. Oh. Ah, what the wow, what the hello, surprised. Hit me? No. Is this game loud or is it just me? Dude, she's crying now. Hello. Be gone. I mean, there's also blood. Oh, great. Wait, does it actually change what if I actually... Why do I want to go over there? Should not open door. Okay. No, he says should not open door. Blood? So one question mark, wait, I mean it's one word? Hide. Or run. I think it's hide. Maybe it's, I don't know actually. Hide and run. Should orange. Orange, orange. Sound. Alert. Go home. Go home. Possible out. Okay, well, I'm gonna go home. Not sure how I got here. Thought I was in a saw trap. Hide. Ghost. Quick. Hello, possible. Long chain. Chain. Long? Wait, I thought I already did long actually. Wall. Blocked off? I don't think so. Possible not here. Tools. Hello, here, now. Oh, nice. What was that? Oh, is that Mr. Gap? Mr. Gap, don't do this to me. Oh no, that's not his home. This is Mr. Gap. No, okay, good. Goink. Not orange. Okay, good. He says he's not the enemy. Oh, not enemy. No, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, give me a second. Mr. I guess it doesn't mean Mr. then. Shit. Orange, orange, orange. Aren't you glad? Is that what he's saying? Gotcha. Yeah, I know. Good. Hide. I guess so. That's it? Oh, episode 1. Kind of feel like I missed a lot. You know what? Oh. Where's the full screen? Okay. Kind of want to restart just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, how long have I been playing? 30 minutes? Holy crap. No, actually, I've been going for like 20. That's not bad. All right, let's do it again. Just so I can really. Alarm, 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 alarm. Dude, he's trying to help me out. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. Okay, so he said, "Are you okay?" Maybe? Are you. So, what is. Again, what does this question mark mean? What do they mean? Tap the words in the line in red to open dialogue and speculations. Enter your speculations. Do these question marks really not mean anything? Or am I just tripping? So it is a question he's asking. So, are okay? I'm not sure if they're like talk like that or is it just like you alright or something like that. So it gave me the 2 words already. No, that's not it. Jugo. Jugo. So it's like this. You something. Oh, are something. I don't know. Okay, this one's you. Like you. Maybe that's okay. You okay? You. Oh, so it definitely is. And then a wrong. So you had 3 question marks, 2 question marks, 1 question mark. One question mark. Okay, here's this one. 3 question mark. You are dumb person. Question mark? No, that's not it. Hold on, let me check. The question mark should mean something because it's not telling me tutorials. Homie Cypher, yo homie. Wait. Wait. This is a female game? It's a romance? Female game? No way. Is it? There's no way. This is a... No way, dude. Not very much of romance game, really. The escape feel is more prominent. Oh, okay. So it's like kind of a absurd, humorous game. It's not really that horror. Love Mystery Romance. Alright, well, it's a good. I mean, oh shit! All these girls are playing in YouTube. Fuck. This is why I really do mean it. I go into games not knowing what's it about. Female. Wait, Otomi, isn't that like female orientated or something like that? For meeting a young woman game, yeah. Alright, well, uh, it's okay, guess I'm in there because I know it's that type of game. That was a horror game. Not there's anything wrong with that, but uh, that was more like a you die kind of ending. Maybe there is, but oh, there's 20 endings. God damn, that doesn't take forever. Hmm. Okay, well, that's a good game though. It's a good game. Maybe it didn't have the romance aspect of it. Oh, play it. Anyways, next game, which is romance game. Just kidding. Actually, I think it is. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with romance games, but this one's kind of attained towards women. I mean, I definitely will play it, but as of now, no. Next game. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. The game is not opening. There we go. English. Black Tabby Games. Slay the Princess. I played this a bit ago, but I think it was a demo that I played. So now we're going back to the full game. This is a love story, and that I can get behind. the hero. And wait, I'm not here to slay
You're
her
on a
then?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yoinks.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the... Good. What we're being asked to do...
Oh, wait, no. I thought...
You're here.
Want to leave.
Serious? Fine. I suppose...
What the fuck? Yo, leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to leave, man. Nope.
You're here. Serious?
Save.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. Fine.
You trying to force me to... What? I thought your choices matter.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking. That's straight.
Wait, can I really not go back? I thought we had like a secret ending.
Fine. I suppose you just quiet...
What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. I say no, and then... Oh, away from the cabin. Here we go.
Fine. I suppose...
What the fuck? Alright, I guess it's not gonna let me. I wanna leave.
You're here to
Okay, well... have you considered that maybe the reason she's going to end...
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Actually,
You have to put an end to
nature
her.
would be the more problematic thing.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Excuse me. Fine.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Can this go in auto?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
Did I
He
choose
doesn't know
that?
what he's talking about.
Oh. I see, so I control him?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, let's go with just exactly what we have to do is slay the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
She stinks.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't say anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I'm gonna slay her. I'm gonna do it.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
There is no hesitation.
End
Throw the
this.
knife at her forehead.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No. You're
It's
chained
like
up.
She's convinced she can't die.
They could have killed you a long time ago, but
Yes.
it seems like you can't.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Oh, really? So she just,
But
oh,
it's
she
over,
manipulated me.
Isn't it?
Is
She
it?
stopped
I don't know.
breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked up.
It's not
We should
over.
make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
What?
And why shouldn't we?
We need a
Is
confirmation?
there something you're not
Is it
telling
a mission?
us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so
She got me.
close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter.
'Cause she's
At least you managed
chained
to
up.
take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
I have to sacrifice myself for the better good.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Good. What? Uh-oh. I thought it was over.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Wait, what?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, that's why you run.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
So he doesn't know
Yeah, that's
anything.
exactly what you told us last
Yeah.
time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Those are two very different
Yeah.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get
Who
you
are
going.
you? What do you know?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
True, okay.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
So I feel like if I run though, I
And I
turn
believe
around.
your other question was something
she'll
along the lines
catch
of,
me.
oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Me. My butt.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Why should I save the world?
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Alright, fine. I agree.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't live.
Oh, and don't get stabbed.
I mean, depends on your definition of heroism. If you save the world, you're basically a hero. It's basically that train scenario. If you can either one person can die or the whole train can die.
She just can.
And hello, welcome.
But she's still
Voice of
only
the
a
hero.
princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Okay.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yes, we'll slay her
Just stay focused
at
and
this
you'll be fine.
moment. It's all in my mind is slaying her, nothing else.
The interior of the cabin
Oh
is
my.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
That mirror
There
isn't
isn't.
moving like the background is.
Can you
Uh-oh.
two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Okay, there is no mirror. It doesn't
But
matter.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror,
No,
what else is he
It
hiding
doesn't
from
matter
us?
whether he's lying or not. No. All we gotta do is
I'm
slay
not lying
the princess.
to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Focus. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And you went in here.
Feels a
what-
bit
wait,
better to have
what?
a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
No, not for revenge. To save the world.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh no, yeah, we're killing her. We're
There is
killing her,
something
alright. Yep.
so wrong with that
Yep, we're killing her.
voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
There's
the form
clearly
of the
something behind
princess
her.
comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these
Probably a
chains. We're
weapon,
not
so
safe
I'm not
here.
gonna get any closer to her.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I mean, depends on your definition of rescuing. Don't approach her. Stay and leave. Slay the princess. Let's see. Was it a knife though? Or was it something else? A rock perhaps? A lot of sharp rocks here. Let's go with this one. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
She definitely knows what's up.
I
Okay.
do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
She's lying.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
But it doesn't matter what
Ugh,
you
it's like
saw.
the two of you are
It matters
working
what
together on this.
we
Aren't
saw.
you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's
Yeah,
lying
cheated
about is how
so
dangerous she
far.
is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I'm still not getting near her, man. Fuck off. I don't have a
Oh,
key.
you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I mean,
have
how many keys would
absolutely
there
zero
be?
doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than get stabbed.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
I'm not getting anywhere near
But
her.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What if I'm honest with her? I'll be honest.
That doesn't sound like me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I'm not dealing with her, dude.
We're
Okay.
clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I know you have a knife.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Dude. This... Prove that you don't have a knife. Yeah, prove it.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Yeah, okay,
And
sure
empty
thing.
sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Still don't trust it.
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
I mean, no, I'm just trying
Okay, but what if
figure
all
out.
of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She's for sure armed.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers
She
you've
definitely
never
remembers
met
last
just because
time.
they're different from you. How would you like it if
And I
I
also
did
don't
that,
want to
huh?
say that
Silly
bygones be
little
bygones,
bird-faced
because I'm here to
thinks he's
slay
so
her.
serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have, while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
It surely does. Screw it, slay the princess. She can just slay me. The same thing's gonna happen like last time. Turn and leave. I can do that, but everyone dies.
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died. Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your
She
face and
definitely
tell you a
knows what
thing I
happened.
remembered happening didn't happen just so I could
You
stab
know.
you again?
You know what happened last time.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Can I throw a knife? Because I'm not trying to get near her. What? I can't do anything else? I'm gonna die. Approach her, I die. Slay her, I die.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh?
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
I knew
her
it.
wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Am I
How
far enough?
conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
She's
At least
chained
we're
up.
safe here. She's still in chains.
Is she?
And those chains
Oh,
stop
I
her from
guess so.
continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She just, her left hand is gone. Her right hand can easily be gone.
Then she
Exactly.
slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Alright, so we brace
Ah,
ourselves.
shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Really? And you're the
You
hero?
keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange, before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's
Catch
much
it.
better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. Why are we here? How do we even get here? Unarmed.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing
What
you
the
towards...
fuck?
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the
course we
point
have to
of
fight.
fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces.
Yeah,
better
but
off
she
just sitting
can
up here
win
and doing
multiple
nothing.
times.
Great. So obviously
We have
you've
to win
already been
one
here.
time.
How many times? This is our third?
More voices,
No
more
wonder Things have
options.
fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay
Well,
the princess and
concealed
save
eyes.
the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And
Yeah.
what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Where's the entrance?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Well, if you say
Let's
so.
just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Actually, I'm kind of interested now.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this
No,
mess.
you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Just move on. Oh, I guess we don't have any option.
You reach forward and place
Oh,
your
we do.
hand on
Cool.
the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I feel like once we get up there, down there, she'll immediately kill
You
us.
step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
That's embarrassing.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come
That's
of it.
true.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut
Nice.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
I mean, I definitely do want to fight her. Exactly.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
I turned that off ages ago.
Good, you can help me out.
Is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
We won't fire her up. We'll wait for her to come.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier. That's all the opening she needs. She skewers you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And? Does it hurt? No. Oh, a new one of us.
The voice of the
I
cold.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I don't know.
This is 4.
Oh yeah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. Why
That's
not?
true.
It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little
Well-
mind hole goes, shall we? Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded.
Oh my
Even more
god.
deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Eventually we will.
Come on, show me something new.
So I'm tired. So I can't really do that because I'm already tired, winded. Let's do this. Oh.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Is she getting more knives too?
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Oh?
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It
What?
doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She
No.
skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
I feel it. I
Right.
feel it, Mr.
One last
Krabs.
time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be
Exactly.
very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Yeah.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Exactly. We're here to slay the princess,
Fine.
and that's what we're
Make your way
doing.
to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Does she know about the voice?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Well, we talk things.
I
I
got
don't know
something
why you're
ready for you
here.
while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I
Maybe
think I
it's a
speak for all of
cool
us when
cake.
I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Her
All
heart.
that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect
Yup.
woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Her heart's beating, and that's all that
Heart's
matters.
still beating, that's
Yep.
all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that intention, in action, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to click. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive. but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror. You do also. Yeah, I'm a monster. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ooh, I'm kind of interested. Attack the entity. Finish the job. Have I gone so broken that I only have one mission?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I
I
am.
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I see.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Same. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I see.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Yeah.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Let it be.
If you need time, you are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
Alright,
Will you
I don't
place the
forget.
images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box,
will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? Huh? I guess that was supposed to happen? I'm not really sure. Maybe. Right then. Wait, what is this? Everything goes dark. And you're pied. And it's the princess of as a clown and holding a pie. Okay then. Next scenarios, I guess. This time I would try to talk to her. Make her loved. If it opens.
You have returned to me,
Oh shit.
though you were gone mere moments. I
Oh,
never
I
left your
see.
side.
That's actually pretty cool. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Alright, let's do this. Find the other pieces of her.
You're on a path in the. You're here.
Yeah, I know.
You make your way up. A warn. She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior blade is your implement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the
Wait,
rest
this is
of
a
your
different
life.
voice.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I should be honest.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, I was hoping you
I
told
don't know
me.
how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
So her voice is different. Does that
Whoever sent
mean
you to
this
slay me
personality
claimed I
is
was a threat to the
different?
world,
She's not
but
actually
They didn't
evil?
tell you why.
No, she wasn't evil last time, I think, but she was just
I don't trust that.
surviving.
And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Because I'm trying to figure
So
it out.
this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, how are you surviving?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the
What?
princess.
Dude, this narrator is
That's
not
hardly
that
relevant.
clever.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She's been here for a while,
So
though, she said.
I'm the only one who
so-
liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Whoa.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay
That
for
voice
leaving me
change sounds like it.
behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here. It'll be the death of all of us, but
We'll see what happens.
we'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I'm sorry, but I can't do
This
that.
little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She
I'm
sounds
sorry, but I just can't do that.
terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently
around.
rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I see.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Should I ghost now?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change.
That's true.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Do as you
She
wish.
steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Do we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she
Yeah.
was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Oh yeah, that's true too. She did lie at the beginning.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Even you?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in
There's
the corner of
shadows.
the room.
Shadow people.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
We should talk to her again.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Hey, I'm not human to
I hope
begin
you
with.
know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any
No, I'm here to
favors.
talk. And I can't let her out either. Friendly in a way.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
No
as
eyes,
if you're
meaning that
descending
I
into
am
a
going
place that isn't
paranoid.
meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared. Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Worry not, little
Please
man.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to
What?
coagulate.
I didn't get to talk.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Man,
Heart, lungs, liver.
I thought I could have at least, told
Your
her
lungs
something.
pull in a
wait,
desperate
back.
gulp of air
Right back.
as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Do it again.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. And the way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
We don't have to be enemies. We're together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not hoping you leave.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
So explore. Gets me to explore.
Liver, nerves, heart,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then...
nerves,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
lungs.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Well, this is kind of on me. I was like, yeah, you're getting locked up.
heart, lungs,
I know, you told me last time.
heart,
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
nerves,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
I'm not afraid of you.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
When everyone dies eventually, they're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound.
liver,
And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're
Me, a
always
coward?
going to be a coward.
I'm saving the world here,
She
lady.
raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
No, this isn't real.
Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Alright, chapter 3. And 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. It's the moments of...
In the...
Oop.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess.
I remember.
At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
No, we'll trap her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Well, if she had power, she would have left already.
No, we
She
were
has no
supposed to
power.
keep her trapped there forever,
Yes.
I think.
Trap her
We're
forever.
supposed to be unfeeling.
Yes.
How
We're
many
supposed to
times
know.
do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Exactly.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Forever.
You
Now I
slowly
shall
make your way
proceed.
through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen
I
trees
won't let the
as you
words
grasp
get to
through
me.
the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Exactly, just, approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Well, I'm here to trap her. I don't care what happens to
Take
me.
it. It's the only way forward.
Okay, it is actually. I do actually have to take it, but I won't use it.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh,
You
alright
lean over
then.
the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear
I'm not
wherever we
letting her
go.
out.
Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Actually, let me
I
check
can even
something.
make you a
The
little
audio's
cage
good.
if you
I haven't
want.
done that.
Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I
1,
need.
2, 1,
And
2.
you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into
that's
a
good, okay.
frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
It's fine. Like, I agree with you on something. What? No, I mustn't. I will stand there for 5 minutes. I will stand here. Yep, I will stand here for 5 minutes and do nothing. You can't force me. Okay, fine.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
I have no resistance. I couldn't choose anything else.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh. The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, okay, cool. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
It means it's the
I'm
end.
sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game
Yes,
was
good.
always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Yes, good.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Glaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I see.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. The vessels are shaped by memories of you,
Yeah.
but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Yeah.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more
There's
perspective.
like 2 more probably.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
No, I guess that's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess.
You're
Alright,
here.
here we are again. This time... Wait, what?
That's the spirit.
Oh, I thought it was
You
gonna
make your
come
way up
back.
the short path to the A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
To the cabin.
The intel blade is your implement. The door to her voice
Hello?
is don't.
I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere
But in
upstairs.
trying so, you know, she's like, okay, thankful
Doubtful.
about it.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh no.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd
Well,
just
maybe you open
taken
the door.
blade
I'll
like you were
grab the blade
supposed
and
to.
slay her.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
All
teeth
right.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we'll see, won't we? Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
It's a pretty sharp blade.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
What? What are you
I
saying?
can't just
You're
let
going
her
against
escape
me?
into the world.
How dare you?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Indeed.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, well, at least she knows that, we tried. So now, because I died, the
You're
whole
on a
setting,
path
the whole
in the woods,
rule was
and
placed
at
on
the
this
end of
world that
path
she's,
is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin
nice or whatever.
is a princess. Your my tricks. If he doesn't remember. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved. Oh, yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Oh, wait, that's
Then you
good.
should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
Indeed.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Well, of course, he's the voice of the smitten, or
I
whatever
do,
it said.
but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
So
intricate
now I guess it's said
stairwell.
that she's an actual
Gold-trimmed
damsel. Like,
carpet
that's
glimmers
what
in
I
the light
said.
of the torches positioned along the walls.
And then I guess the enemy's gonna be
The
the
basement almost
narrator.
seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Mm-hmm.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, my love, it's
Her
me.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Hell yeah.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
I didn't tell you anything.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Actually, I'm curious about something. What if I get her on my
This is
side and then
horrible.
stab her at the end?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Unless
She
she's
took
still
that in
evil.
stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well,
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a
I think
prisoner
so.
here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
oh,
I'm not sure
yes,
I
of
follow.
course.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my
She's a
own
damsel.
good nature?
She needs someone to rescue
Or
her.
would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
He
I
would.
would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Of course.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
If she ends up killing me, though.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Amen.
What do we do now?
Let's get out of here.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
End the world.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope
I
about
should
it.
have asked what she
because
wants.
moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I gave her the option.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right, it isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense, you just met her! Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you
Yup.
listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Indeed.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, I won't do it. I won't.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Even if she betrays me, I can't do it. I just won't.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending. Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Yep.
and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a
Wait,
princess.
what am I? Am I chicken? But you didn't get a chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And
It's
is that a
over.
mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No, it's not. It's
Yes.
well, yeah, it
I
is.
fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit
What?
here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
there
yeah.
waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. Da-da-da. Oh. What happened? You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. We will know when we near. I'm sorry. The vessel. And yet my waters flow, and I am everything that you have.
But I'm also none of it. Actually, let me save right here. And just like attack.
My roots burrow in an ocean.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Hold on. Hold on, I didn't even do that.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright. So I'm gonna do that again.
You're on a path in the woods.
At the end.
Seriously? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. You're really keen on wasting everyone's
Yes.
time, aren't you? It's remarkably.
Wait, is it quietly continue down the
Your
path?
silence is deafening.
There
But
we go.
fine. You turn around and trek back down the path. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition
you
or astrology, but I
serious?
have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Good. I don't care.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
See, man. Man.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah, it hasn't. So... The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Yeah, stay in the woods
You have
forever.
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh.
A warning. She will laugh. If we're stuck going in, ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Oh, wait, he's something new? I thought, okay, well.
Let's keep an open. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself
What was that?
before you even
I
get
heard
her.
something on the right side of my careers again.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Right.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Not the first time.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, We're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, so I'm not really sure. I'll enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
shit.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her
Yeah.
voice, a disquieting collage
Oh,
of
she
tone
still
and
talks.
personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I'm not here to kill.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Nice.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if
I wonder
yours
if
is
it's
taking you
different.
up or down, but at the very
What is
least,
this?
it's taking you somewhere.
Oh.
You concentrate on where you are.
Oh, my bad, OG. Oh, I guess he quit talking. You concentrate on where you are. Careful. Wait, did the auto stop? Or it didn't?
And so you take one
Oh.
careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Yes, let's
talk
talk to her for a
try and
bit.
get
We
our
see and
bearings.
try to get
She seems
understanding.
normal.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
I just don't remember. Is this chapter 2?
Nah,
It
let
is,
him stew.
okay.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Trying to cancel something. God damn it. Okay. I'm here. Wait, there's... Why is this 2? What?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave
I think
this
I keep it
place?
like this.
I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Yeah, I don't think so, pal.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
We'll see.
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You're apparently a threat to the world. I was here to slay you.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood
Man,
and
I am
destruction, it's
losing my mind.
infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
What if I...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I don't think there's much to do.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, this is... Whoa.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
So that happens. So what happens if I blow this up?
She's gone. And is that a... But if it... Yeah. Okay. You're not messing...
Nope, I'm not. Okay. So you're unraveled. Where'd she get? I feel like I've seen this.
There's a
Oh no,
world
it's different.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Normal life.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Damn it, you're like the Oracle.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
I don't know how much I have left.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Okay, there we go.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing
Wait,
I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Kind of chosen bad, I think, but we'll see.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path. Don't mention it. It's all you make your way up a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him. The end of the blade is your
So I sort of wanna.
You take the blade. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
It's different.
Good. You watch. Focus.
And there you are. Are you here?
You step.
Oh, I'm so.
She. You love. You feel.
This is it. I'm on. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's. Yes, but it's. Is it? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
All right.
basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little
Alright, we
bad.
trust the narrator
was
now.
for
We
the
go
greater
like
good.
what it fully
One of
says.
these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush
Oh,
forest
no.
stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Yeah, of course not. Wait.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Well,
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
wow, I did it.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh no.
The princess's body is dust and bones.
Okay,
though the
good. So
blade you
time
used to
has
slay her
passed.
is still
Good.
as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Thanks. The Spectre.
You're on a path. You're here. I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. She won't be a problem.
She will not.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Wait, what?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
It doesn't feel right.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
She's dead.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
You fool.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh, hold on.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what? So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Okay, can't she? Why is she messing with me if it's not true?
Well, Keller, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me.
Okay, yeah, so
but
she's
I'm still
definitely
right
still
here in
trying to
front of you.
manipulate, even though she's dead.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
I already gave you my answer. All I wanted to do is leave. All
Yeah,
I
that's
wanted
true.
to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending. You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I'm a checking, I think.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
If I was gonna get the same dialogue if I just left.
Her
Probably.
eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She
No.
forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine. You do your best to pull away, but it's as if
Leaving so soon.
Oh,
you
that.
can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we
Maybe.
didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand,
And what can you
everything
do?
goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
Oh, I can't wait.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because
you decided to
yeah.
foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
Well,
you continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Ooh,
The
Slayer.
interior of the cabin
We
is
haven't done
long
that
and
in
dark,
one
a
scenario.
single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Never mind, guess we won't Slayer.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Great.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go.
Only
Blade
look
or not,
forward,
it
don't
doesn't
look
really
back.
matter,
Remember that.
does it?
That's like my #1 quote.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass?
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she?
Right in front
You
of
feel
us.
something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one
I'm
long,
not scared of her. Come
frozen
on, do your
moment.
best.
And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
Yes, you did.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do
Ow.
it. Completely helpless. Just like
hurt.
you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice?
You always have a choice.
Or break her neck.
Before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Well, I don't really want to be like water under a bridge.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass. You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me? Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, that's gonna, yeah. The
And
giant
crush you along
safe.
with her? Not that I even
Then
can
maybe a piano.
manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I never
Not
said
like
that.
this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Ah, well, you lose some.
And whose fault is it there isn't a
Some.
weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I don't know why. This is the scene I grew up watching
So
as a kid.
cramped in here. Like
Well,
there's
I
some
watched
sort
it
of
once.
growth trying to
I
push
forget
us
where
all
it's
out.
from, but I'm pretty sure there's like this runway model. She's like breaks her. She
I
falls
know.
off stage. It's like from a show. I
You rise to
forgot.
your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
She's like walking and she just falls. Like
There's another option, you
her
know.
leg breaks apart or something. I forgot.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
We will throw ourselves into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
There is no winning or losing.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through
That's
you,
a good question.
unheeded, as you fall
I'm just being told
and fall.
follow
And
directions.
fall.
I have no feeling in this. Is it? What happened?
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that? He's gone. But
Terminal velocity eases seizes and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
And there it goes.
She's going, there's that. No. But it feels so bad. It's going to go, you don't need to. Okay, so whatever.
Okay, let's see. You are nothing at all. What? But this isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocusing your gaze and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Am I a crow?
I think
you
you
me?
know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So he's the narrator.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Oh, I see.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. Because
Why?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay, true.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Well, you were more honest in the beginning. Jesus, so many.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Well, this is a big one right here. Alright.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of with my capture instead, it's much smaller. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself. Okay, the narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Gulp.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
That's kind of tough. Kind of tough.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, The winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of
I
strife
see, so
and
her
conflict.
choice and my choices was her choice. I can't speak. There are many stories left. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Did I make these? Because I chose all those options? Maybe I'm tough. So if I was going the last person?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. There is no beginning, there is no end, there is only the flood of there is only.
I see, so it is going through every single.
Every possible every moment you hold then every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, we reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I did get a
Death
good
is
one though,
fantasy.
right?
Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
And there's so many options. Oh, I feel like left.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
But she's manipulating the thing.
If you need more time to repair,
That cold fire has left your eyes.
Is that the first one? Oh yeah.
There are few things more terrifying
Oh, wait, that's the second
than
one.
one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Ow.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I should just do what I've been tasked to do, and that's to slay the princess. Slay the princess.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone. It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yes.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah.
Of course,
Of course.
yeah, you know what, yeah.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yep.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
What is there to chat? Alright, fine.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Sorry,
What
but I
if we
had to
tried doing
slay.
this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Sorry, but I can't just do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic heart. Wait, that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now, as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Sure. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then... I thought so. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. A body of ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and beyond its agonized intention to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, finding you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Seems like it. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. All at once. Wait. And then the shattering. You're free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't
And
it?
that doesn't make... That,
And all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running.
Yep.
Just us. And whatever's out there.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Hell yeah.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Yeah.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, we can. This is a good. Wow, this is a good game. Holy shit. Huh? Oh no, I think I'm gonna return to the main menu. Jeez, there's still a lot of vessels. Oh, I thought I could select, like, starting from that point. Don't reset gallery. Alright, think I'll leave it at there. Alright, sweet.